Hello! Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Kitty, thank you very much. How you doing? Hiya. Brain broke. Good start, me. Well done. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you again, Shkirk. Much appreciated. Right, I think... Are we in Act 2 now? I don't really know. Yeah, we got a new map, and now we're going and bashing skulls. Yeah. No, this is still Act 1.5. Hell yeah. Oh my lord, I just looked outside. The clouds are like really low. Sorry, getting distracted. So 1.5 is not quite Act 2 yet. Right, okay. Because it kind of did like a, hey, don't go forward without wrapping stuff up. But it seems to be the same bit. So, okay. Makes sense. I got the objective to go to the crash super early on. Like, think about it, it's like the first main mission. Like, you do your opening, and then Lae'zel's like, hey, we need to get to the crash. If you go to do the monastery ahead of time, it completes the Grove quest. Oh. Well, we are here and we've murdered one vendor because they were a horrible person. We've, there's no good way of putting this. We've just kind of walked through and murdered everybody in a hospital. Well, okay, they attacked us, but we, like, kind of broke their thing. Right, so, after ending, I did a brief little organization down here. So, there's stuff that's clickable. So I've got some arrows, I've got some coatings, and I've got some grenades. So, hopefully, I'll start using them. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Ah, cool. So I can just... Wait. So I can just choose that now, and then whichever character I think is most likely to die, they won't die. And I can just do that every short rest. How long does it last? They tried to murder me first, so yeah, you're right, you know, you get it, you get it.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I understand you not wanting to do it. I get that, you're cool. But I'm going to shove as many of these tadpoles into my eye socket as I can. Because, like, I can persuade all of my characters, but it kind of feels wrong to do so. Right, hey, just change your way of thinking for me. There we go. I just want to let them, if they don't want to use the alien tadpoles, they don't have to use the alien tadpoles. It's cool.
And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools. I'll make my own mind up.
Yes, see? I do have some things that I need to test. That's a weirdly... Okay, that didn't rejig this. Good. Right, so since we have a hard save right here, let's experiment. Broken promises. What do you do? Until long rest, I'm cursed. Strength is increased by 2. Okay. Upon resting, strength is infinitely reduced by 1. Oh no, we can't be having that. So, ooh, 2 strength. Hell yeah, that gets me to 20. Infinitely reduced by 1. Never mind. Although, I suppose if you can get to a point where you're just never long resting, cool. But, yeah, no, that's not where I'm at. So, we will not be doing that. That was Broken Promises. So what's Insanity's Kiss? Oh, whoa. Can she do it? Let's watch this play out. Oh, Karlach's on my side. No. Ah. Hostile to all other creatures for the conditioned duration. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I mean, obviously, like, not in current situation. Red Dead 1 got a PC port, finally. Didn't they sell it at, like, full price or something? Okay, so, in that case then... So Broken Promises seems good if I can just apply that to an NPC who I don't really care about just to boost them. Insanity's Kiss seems a lot more interesting though, because if there's like somebody, it's like a boss surrounded by minions, I could throw it at the boss and then suddenly all the minions will turn onto it. I mean, they might still attack me, but they'll attack the boss. So that has use. Meanwhile, Mother's Loathing. Gains Bite. Does that make me happy? Does that give me the happy buff? £40. Fucking hell. Do you get Undead Nightmare 2? That's still pretty rough. For what is a 14-year-old game. Doesn't? That's a bit disappointing. I mean, it's still a good move, you know, guaranteed hit.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
I have no doubt they deserved it.
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
I mean, brutal, awful, atrocious, but it does make you very strong. Can't argue the effectiveness. It's horrible and toxic and disgusting, but I can't argue the effectiveness. Also, I have tadpoles to plug into my brain. So that puts me at what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9 for Call of the Week. That's really good. I'm running out of space. I don't see myself ever using transfuse health.
Very well.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought? I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Ooh, class 18. I'd like to imagine there at an 8, my character just kind of blundered out and stuttered and fell over their words.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do.
It disapproves.
But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Just what I need.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
Oh, we are still alive. Yeah, they don't really have much to say. Right, where are we? We're talking
Back for more?
to Vendor. So is there anything else in here that I want outside of Fancy Dagger? I don't really think so. There's the cool flail. But if a fight were to break out...
Remember, clean item.
They drop anyway. I imagine a bit of funky tech you could do is sell a bunch of sell some really expensive stuff, get the money, kill them, and get the expensive stuff back.
How much farther can I go?
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Hi, fellas.
Repositioning. Let us have words.
If you've something to say.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Well, so... they're kinda dead.
The Gestil Kithrak? A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
Where did you hear this?
No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Okay, just everyone's just trying to kill us. That's fine then. Will... where the fuck is Will? Oh, he's just there. I just can't... oh yeah, he's later. I thought I gave him a look. Maybe not yet. How much health do you have? 80. Fucking hell. Right. You think I can kill her this turn?
Now this is my happy place.
So I guess no longer ready to parry. Hi Hansi, how you doing?
Want another?
Blood comes easy these days.
I like how I climb on the table with this.
What do I have to lose?
Critical hit! Oh yeah, she's dying.
Victory awaits.
Never fucking mind. There we go.
On the move.
There we go. It can't run to Will now. Without provoking opportunity.
No choice but to keep going.
In fact, I might be able to get a second one in. I don't think that's enough though. Alright, so that doggo goes 2 tanks either side, don't really care. Don't know what your shtick is. You've got melee. Extra attack, opportunity attack. You don't really do much. Is the dog more scary? Only 1 attack from the dog. Yeah, those guys have got the dog, so... Oh, I clicked the wrong... Yeah. Okay, I need to learn that. That's fine. Hex is down here, but it's all the way over here, so I need a... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, she's dead. Miss and took damage. Very nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
I smell blood.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Indolence breeds madness.
A Gith shard. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Gith-born psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this wield deals additional 1 to 4 damage. Get a +2 bonus to initiative. Oh, that's really fucking good. Oh my lordy. Ooh, right. Fuck. I'm not getting the most out of them, Hansi, but that's also just on me not activating them enough. Right. Yeah. Problem. Yeah, shard went to Vale, good. +2 system better? Yeah, well, D4 plus Dex roll plus this, so a bit less, but yeah, +2 is good. I don't get the bonus if they shapeshift. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to use that because that's really good, but it also means not throwing, which is a complete build change on Lysel. I can make Karlak my tavern brawler. I'm not sure what she has for throwing. She can't bind weapon. Attack twice in 1 turn and rage on your first turn. Work very with the weapon afterwards. Yeah. But you have to remain disguised. Yeah. Himself Vale's appearance. Right. Which is why I don't wanna.
Let's have a look. If not over, then through.
It says Karlach though? Ah, I couldn't do that.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Whomst?
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Agreed. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Well,
Speak, quickly.
okay, Blazel. I can't talk to you about the events that just transpired. You are very committed to the fact that the people of this crash will assist us, but all I have observed is them not respecting you, followed by them trying to kill us. So, forgive me for not having a whole lot of competence. Of course they'll help. I'm not... They don't really care about a single Githyanki that isn't a part of their group. You know, like, this culture of yours builds itself on murdering each other because of the pursuit of strength or something. I don't think they care about you. You know, they know we have the artifact somehow. So yeah, no, their priority one is us dead. You know, it's not like they're not willing to just stab each other. Yeah, like, I already have two upfront melees, so I could respec Lae'zel to use that sword. I mean, I can go ranged with Titan String. Raider and a warrior by the door. Arden on the left. Another on the right. So that's 4 total guards, plus the big man himself. Ready to parry. 1 guard ready to parry. And a whole lot of loot. Okay, so I'm seeing a boss fight arena with 2 loot rooms afterwards.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Alas, time for chatter.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geich slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Uh-oh. Lae'zel, it's keeping us alive.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
All kinds of bad things. It's my lucky charm.
You are infected. Grotesque. No matter. Death will cure you of that problem.
Wait.
Crush Yillik. With me. To the death.
So would a would a deception of, oh, I just like it, it's my lucky charm, would that make him not attack? Right, he goes. So basically I've got 3 moves. He's ranged though, it's kind of annoying. Now how do I want to approach this fight? I can probably burn him down, but then that leaves all of these guys going for free. But I also reckon I can kill a couple of them. Maybe not enough, and he's going to be the most dangerous. Used to dread this fight.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ooh. Damn. Right. How does this? I don't want to go running around. Yeah, right, okay, yeah. I didn't know how that worked. I don't know if I selected them and then it did it, or... It's no longer invisible because it missed.
Survival is all that matters. No time for mercy.
Ooh, miss on a reckless attack. Okay, he's living.
In my best interest. My turn.
On the victor's path.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Mind Steel Link. What the fuck is that? Okay. It's all passable. Condition effect ends when affected enemy damages that. Okay, well it's got very high defense. And it's ready to parry. Always gives advantage? Yeah, that's the point of it. Pretty sure? Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's the whole thing.
I will ascend.
9%. Wonderful. 22 is not great.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another day, another fight.
Ooh, one-shot him. That's very good.
On the victor's path.
30%. Trying to debate tomorrow? Is it tomorrow it's out? I thought it was Friday.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is my time.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Miss on a birth. That sucks. Oh, Karlak, pour round from you.
Been my best interest.
Battle favors the fearless.
Put 'em up.
Well, so much for peace. You've made a grave.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Wave politely.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I don't want to give it up. But I am a goddamn hero.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed.
You got me there.
Test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be.
Listen, Carlet's not got a lot of health right now, like...
The astral prison. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight.
No, they're keeping me alive.
Grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I mean, is this a choice between the Guardian and Lae'zel, or what? I'll find out. Thanks.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
Maybe I'll free them.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
The Guardian, I don't really know much about them. And they kind of came with the whole... The thing is the Guardian, supposedly, is stopping me from becoming Tentacle Beastie, which is the purpose of the prison, so I don't understand why it's an issue. Same goals here. Anti-tentacle. Kill the...
Blasphemy! to seek godhood? Wish you to end.
Let's see what happens. Woo! Yeah, fair enough. Game over. No, I guess there really is just saying no to this woman.
And you will know my fury.
Yeah, Will and Karlach didn't like
Use the
that.
Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Good ending achieved.
You will not leave this room until it is done.
I don't really.
Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Lakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside?
Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Hmm. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. With Yankee also gain a +1 bonus to Int, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Lae'zel has the good helmet though.
Easy enough.
Now, I'm technically leaving the room here. Are we okay? Okay, we're good. All frost boots, you cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. I haven't come across icy terrain yet. A strange chunk of amber. Does that have a use, or is it money?
I love surprises.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its
Damn
rusty
thing is jammed
mechanism
shut.
jams
Won't
stuck.
turn like this.
Vlaakith's will be done.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Interesting. But I've got a feeling I'm not allowed that way yet.
One day I'll catch a break.
How the fuck did I just randomly figure that one out? Aha, so... there is a difference between knowing and doing, and sometimes you are capable of doing without knowing. It's arcane synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
Just a peek.
The skin burster. It's a halberd. And the wielder deals melee damage with his weapon to gain 2 turns of force conduit. Bludgeoning, pierce, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced. Okay, cool. If the entity takes damage whilst it has 5 more turns, it deals... Okay, so... basically be in the thick of it. Yeah, tanky halberd. That's cool.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't really want to do this, but I also don't want to kill Lae'zel.
Don't do it!
I'm sorry?
The Undying Queen. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster, and I will have Vlaakith's eternal regard.
Oh, Guardian's work.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
More for me?
Scroll of Wall of Ice. That seems very good. Can we pick it up? Something popped up there, but I can't see it. I need 3 of them.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the 2 of us.
Disappointed!
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I'm just doing the content in the game. I didn't want to come in here.
You've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know?
A way of tricking them.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion.
Yeah.
The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. She is trying her very best to kill me by sending you. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
No trickery or deceiving then.
Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Right, that's gonna be an awkward conversation. I think the best way is to try and convince Lae'zel that the queen is not.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Yeah, go on, root around.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Keepers.
I mean, she took it quite well for a fanatic. Yeah, she is diehard. I've got this mega jump. Am I able to...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Death. You know, it's very upfront about that one. Yeah, fair enough.
Let's get going.
Hey, Reactor, thank you so much for the tier 2. Much appreciated. For the 68 months or... One more till nice. No text-to-speech? No, we haven't had a working text-to-speech for quite a few months now, I'm afraid. Yeah. And other Happle roll, Happle roll, Happle roll, Happle roll, Happle roll, Happle roll, Happle roll. Did I hear nice? Almost nice. Money well spent.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Right, okay. So, right. The goddess did kind of like have a proof of powers that she could just kill our party like that through what was essentially a hologram. But, you know, having her as an enemy, it's the worst that could happen. That bad. Right, it's fine. Right, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes.
Oh, God.
I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
We've gone from denial into, it's a test. They might have changed the release date for Wilds to be a day earlier. You're losing your mind. I think what it is it the 28th, but because it's Japan time, it's actually the 27th in a lot of the world, just like late evening. So from denial to more denial. Yeah, basically. Well, we kind of went from, instead of denial, acceptance. We went from acceptance to denial. That's it, yeah, no, it happens every Monster Hunter launch, because they run on they base it off Japanese midnight, which is actually just like the middle of the day for America. '28th midnight, what platform? Because of course, Xbox, yeah, so every store does it differently. And Xbox typically, when it's a midnight launch, it's midnight in every region. It's why people set their region to New Zealand so they can play early. Because it becomes midnight in New Zealand before it becomes midnight in wherever they are. Yeah, so that's the Xbox way of doing it. You're as dull as you are stupid. Oh no!
Silence! I must think.
Mood. Trauma? Just don't talk to me. I need to think. Let me think.
Need to find a way forward.
I totally get it. Definitely a mood. Find the blood of lavender. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Liesel needs time to consider the ramifications. Oh no.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Oh god, there's multiple. Oh god, there's multiple. Ooh. That looks like a mace or something. Right. Well, that one's an easy bypass. But what about the first? Hard to tell with the camera because it like removes shit. Yeah, that one's definitely real ledges that is bypassable. What about that one? The last one looks a bit tougher. I mean,
The pride of the gate.
well, cannot find path. There's no physical path.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Summer Drought is definitely over. You got Space Marine 2, Blob 6, and there's probably enough game there to last you beyond Wild's release. Looking forward to Wild's crossplay, yeah. Okay, well there's another one. Right, this one looks pretty easy.
What path lies before me?
There's another power source. Oh, that might be for the last one. For this one. Okay, it's down there. Server size change is crazy to you. Okay, so it's not... So, it's not 100 people, it's 16 still. It's just done weirdly. It's like, city-wide it's 100 people, but it will never load more than 16. Not watched any news since. Okay, so basically the word 100 people lobbies kind of floated around, but it's not... You're not going to see 99 other players. And I should read this plaque because it went...
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now. The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Right, I'm getting a new phone instead of a new DPU. Annoyingly, phones are quite important. The blood lavender.
Blood of Lathander, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
Hey Zell, you good? Energy source for what? I didn't perceive a change.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander.
Okay, you didn't need to pass a history check to figure that one out.
Lord himself. You feel your patron's presence nearby. It hums with an unfamiliar anxiety. Taking such a holy weapon would be diabolical indeed, but the consequences... disastrous.
Okay, so he's not taking the mace. I'll take it.
Might be useful.
Ornate mace hovers. This mace certainly has a very unusual...
Failed history check.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching...
Yeah, let's see.
Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
So it's gonna say something based on the characters' presumably backgrounds or whatever to stop you from taking it. Yeet! Hey. Oh. Ah, yes. Rip the Blue Jay.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
Trapped within traps. There's got to be a way out.
Never wanted the easy part.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The fuck you mean, death?
I know what to do.
Okay, yeah, that's just a weird readout. Can't attack in flight, that's annoying.
The pride of the gate.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction. Action, not reaction. I know what to do.
I really hope that returned my weapon. Yeah, it did.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
They nerfed it. It used to be those resistant to all damage except thunder. Yeah, I can see why they would. Having just one damage type to get you out of that. Is there another way? Like, are you able to escape through the door or something? Another way to do this? Yeah. Or was thunder your only solution? You can escape through the door. And if away from the monastery. That is. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain... Ooh, okay. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a constitution saving throw. And then I can have it just blind all creatures in its path. That was a lot of damage. 68? Fucking hell. A more non-destructive way? But you're not telling? Why not?
Should mind my step.
We endangered the creche and its people. And to what end?
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
Well...
Such insouciance. You cannot comprehend the destruction we nearly triggered.
Lae'zel did not approve. It's okay. Despite me going against her goddess, her queen, turning her to an enemy of her own people, and then jeopardizing this monastery and a creche for an act of greed, she's still basically in love. So... Exceptional. Hell yeah. Don't really know how that works, but hey.
With haste.
Did you tell Vlakiv to fuck off? Worse. I said, yeah, I'll do your bidding, and then I didn't. I mean, I did tell her to fuck off, and then she killed me. Told her I'm not a real good. That is an alternate universe that no longer exists.
What's in here?
Blacket's will be done.
Ooh. That's really good.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Always room for more?
You can leave Astarion behind when the monastery blows up.
No traps, please.
Okay. Does the vampire guy, like... There's some interesting dialogue when you resurrect him with withers. That's funny. Oh, I can take these now. Hell yeah. More money.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right. Oh, they are ready. Right, I need a shop. Thinking about that scenario.
Can't slow down.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That's 1,000 gold worth of stuff. Hell yeah. Actually, Will has 17 charisma. So if I put on the smuggler's ring that lowers it to 16, that makes 0 tangible difference, right? Indeed. Cool.
Very well.
Sharp as ever. Where am I needed? Sharp as ever.
a charmer.
Well met.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
What's Karlak's seeing in the dark stat? $12 Send those cobble barrels to camp, quite heavy. 12. Oh no, yeah, the 10 thingies, but no, I've got a plan for those. It doesn't work, yeah, I'll send all of them back. But I have a plan.
Back home will ever believe this.
Don't you worry. Humans do not have dark vision. I thought his fancy eye gave him dark vision. I could be wrong though. I know my fancy eye does, so maybe his is different actually, yeah. Yeah, Oh, no, I have C invisibility. Yeah, so he might not actually.
Where am I needed?
Gith don't have dark vision. Her rings are quite good though. I mean, that one can disappear.
Light on my feet.
Hitaka!
What now? Seems like the best way.
I hit really hard.
Where do I go from here? Ooh, fun.
Oh, he's lost concentrating, so I need to short rest now. Okay. Ooh, just a big ton of misses.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Taking position.
Big grits. This is why we need Lae'zel. He does kind of just not care.
I won't give in.
Oh, I was going to short rest. Oh.
Where am I needed?
Aha! The Knife of the Undermountain King. I'm not sure where that goes, but we've got it. Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable. The effect lasts 3 turns.
All right. What now?
How does it work? Bonus action, right. Encumbered already? What the fuck? I know I've got the barrels.
A hero at heart.
Wasn't gonna say anything. But I know I have the barrels. Karlach. Karlach. You tripped.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Short rest. No.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Don't mind if I do.
There's not supposed to be a beastie inside of it. Does picking it up not? He'll spawn when I exit turn-based? Okay. Not in stealth anymore because of the throw? It's okay. Okay, the idea of hitting somebody with the barrel is actually really funny.
Defender of the people.
I don't really know how else to approach this other than...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's march!
Just let them go.
Sharp as ever.
I could just simply leave and let them just kind of chaos around.
Indolence breeds madness. Into the shadows.
Wanna dance?
I've got this.
They all see you coming.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, the imp just kind of follows, doesn't he? That's fine.
Never a dull moment.
So, okay. How is this, like... If I attack now, will they be surprised and I get, like, a full free turn rotation, or... No? Okay. If I attack now, will I still be able to, like... Well, no, they've... See, I don't know, have they spotted me? I don't... They're aware of me? Okay. But they're not aware of my guys. Well, they are of the imp, but... An arrow of many targets. What do you mean by that? Ah.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
My patience wanes.
Okay, they still have, like, an action.
Can't stay idle.
With every breath, a purpose.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I might not return. Okay. Well, I mean... Okay. Death.
Don't burn yourself.
Steady now. Careful.
Oh. I don't get to... Right. So when they join the battle from stealth, I don't get a turn with them. Initiative order. Right, so I don't get a run with them. Right. Okay.
Staying out of sight.
I thought the point of stealth was that I could, you know, go first.
Unheard, unseen. I know what to do. What's cooking? Still on my feet. Time to push my luck again.
No! Nice!
On my word.
Time to strike.
Taking position.
Forever dauntless.
I am fury. I am death.
No fancy jump for you, bud.
No holding back.
Does this now work as melee? Turn it off? Why would I want to turn it off? Out of curiosity, because it seems to just... I can still snipe people with it, it's just that when they come into melee, it goes to melee.
This is gonna feel good. I'm going to enjoy this.
Interesting body.
At the ready.
Ready for another round?
Not the double miss. I see.
Make way.
Don't waste a step.
Easy enough.
When you deal damage with the cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Weapon attacks deal... So that's great if you're doing like combo stuff. But I'm not hitting anybody.
Sharp as ever. I love surprises.
Guessing all these keys are the same.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Body locks, yeah, if you're doing like combo shit. Oh no, now he's encumbered.
Looking ahead. You've made a grave mistake. Another step forward. Here we go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, what we got? That's a lot of enemies. They seem all melee apart from him. Do you think I can kill him?
Fall by my hand.
Critical miss, but he's on the ground. How does this arrow work? Oh, okay, like that then. Understood. Path interrupted. Why? The door? She's on the other side of the door. Like, the door is behind her. It's bugged? What a wonderful video game.
No time to waste.
Critical hit. Now she's out of movement.
Let's go.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Two on the floor get a turn next. Or the two hurt ones.
2 steps at a time.
Please run forward and trip. Oh, I went around.
Taking position. Victory awaits.
Think you can take me on?
Nice. Because all these guys fight with equipment. So much XP, so much money. This is great.
Saddle up.
I mean, I don't have many vendors.
Another story about a Gith Royal, maybe?
Doors are cursed. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Seems simple enough.
Are they open or not? Yes.
Open up. Time to press ahead.
Listen, Blacketh herself. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Aww.
Just as you find your flow, you slip. Perhaps you should leave, but...
Well done.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh. Shit, I didn't even find this place. Oh no, this is the hatchery. Oh, guess where you get eggs.
Your future ends now.
Does it?
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Alright, you got 64 health.
In my best interest.
Nothing will stand in my way.
One health. I mean, there you go.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No time to waste.
Still on my feet.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Well, I kind of get that bit, but what is there here?
Best be on my way.
Acidic substances don't affect you, you're resistant to acid damage. Oh.
Trap. Be cautious.
Box over there. I'm just trying to like, I don't really see anything. Is this like lootable?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Oh, gods. It smells awful in here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh. Good thing I've got the boots on. Yeah, I'm probably missing something here, but... Right. I've slain my way out most of it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. And out the front door.
Why am I in camp? I can't leave camp.
A private word would be nice.
I am Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Wonder if she's going to be thinking that at the end of the game. Like an Orpheus is... hi!
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Uh-huh.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. Be at ease. I bring only truth.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
It is not.
I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power.
Correct.
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny.
See, I'm with you on that one.
Freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be.
I don't think she's in agreement with you, mate. I don't think this is working.
Slaves should still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Well, okay, sir. What you say is all well and good, but why is the prism telling me not to trust you?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
Everyone approves of that. Interesting. Mercy.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The
free
Queen's
shit.
warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Well, thank you.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas.
Need to question our guardian, buddy, why we're not supposed to trust it.
I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Psionic detector. Throw. Yeet it away. I don't need this shit. Someone in camp wishes to speak with me. Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krashhet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
I'm liking the thought process here. This is better.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death.
Do they ever return?
We are honored with an eternal home.
Ah,
in the
I guess
astral,
not.
Celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shareth's
In pieces.
Baldur's Gate.
It's just the eternal home. Right, okay, you don't see them again. Get it. These ascended bugger off and never come back. Certainly not dodgy at all. I get the egg? I did not get the egg. Did I go back and get the egg? I don't have to. I mean, does it open up more content? No, I'm saying no. I don't see the value in chasing it.
Without delay.
I think that counted as a free long rest.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see if there's a vendor here. Am I killing vendors? Vendors have been allied with groups of people who have been attacking me.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Which often leads to their demise.
So it's true. You
Yes,
scattered
I've been
the
killing
goblins.
vendors.
Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Oh my good lord. Right. You can't afford that. Does he have arrows? He's got bows. It's causing, like, ultimately all of this value. Might be easier to do this and do this backwards. Dark vision scroll. Yeah, are these important? I have the ring of dark vision. Ah, those.
Heading out.
Seem to be any other vendors.
What have we here?
That guy finally leaving.
Something I can help you with?
Yes.
Of course.
I was to drain you of all your money.
The family.
He ready as fuck. Oh, yeah, I've kind of already bought a lot of stuff from him. So reeling, that's... Yeah. $300 gold for a single-use toxin. That's quite excessive. It is damn good. I do not drip out my characters. What, with dye? Because to me, I don't really care about the color of a lot of the clothes. It's more about the actual appearance of them. And I don't think I can do that.
Eager for battle.
Soldier. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah.
Pleasure.
to rest?
Sharp as ever.
Giant breaker. Alright, I've got a lot of specialty arrows now. Right. It's most of the northern path explored. A little bit in the corner there that I didn't get to. Doubt there's much. We can go back, but I think now we can head left towards the mountain pass. Ah, the Blue Jays find.
Moving in. Still breathing, despite everything. That's not gonna work.
This is a check to do this. Get the stash the bird. That's what I'm doing right now, Irish. The Blue Jays find. I'm guessing it's that. Um. Money, liar. Okay, not a monumental reward, but Oh, blood already. Hell yeah. Into a cave. Some dead civvies. To Goblin Camp. Wait. Huh? Was this the side exit that Liam ran out of? Oh. Ah, okay. Two ways through.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where am I needed?
No, no, no.
Move ahead.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, knowing goblins, that path will be littered in bombs.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
The Death Shepherd.
Taking position.
And it's not the most complex of maps, I will say.
Time to strike.
Alright, where are the grenades? Throw Karlach's underwear at them? I bet they stink. Very little damage. Oh no! I forgot to pick up Watchful Gaze. Path is interrupted. The fuck do you mean path is interrupted? trees? They're behind me at this fucking game. He's the only ghost.
Cutting to the chase.
Really? He lived? That's irritating. I thought that would kill him. Critical miss? What the? That is an unlucky waste of a turn.
It's go time.
Hi Thinus, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Cry about it.
These guys don't like taking damage. I should have hexed first, I forgot. Oh, they get a move if they do that. And they hurt. Okay.
I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break.
A critical hit for 6. Damn.
hope your soul is in good hands. Can't even catch my breath.
These guys just don't want to die. Two misses.
Battle favors the fearless.
Go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I feel like I only got one attack though.
Live forever, pal.
no holding back.
Out of my face.
Fuck yes.
He just ran up and farted on us. Is that a 95% miss? I think it was.
No one stopped me yet.
Where's my amulet? There it is.
What's cooking?
No loot! Half plate armor and a basic greatsword. Hell yeah. Plate armor. This is from Moonrise. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. I'm gonna guess they're the guys.
The Absolute's forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
Halberd.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, let's quickly go and get the spear back.
At the ready.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
I've got a long road ahead. I will take my pick.
So what's interactable? Yeah.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
That path connects down there, so they're gonna meet no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, Lae'zel. He's on our way. Okay, spooky bridge. Or spooky. I guess that's the mountain pass.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Do we?
Assume nothing.
Yes, we do.
What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Weary traveler with 200 health.
Who there, wanderer?
Hello, Gandalf.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire of who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I can't keep speaking like him. This is... Put some effort in, Vale. Damn it.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance.
Barb smash. Barb no talk.
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster.
He's not very good at that.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it. And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters.
No, I'm willing to feed you cheese and wine.
To digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can.
Really?
Forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm
Shit's fucked, yo.
on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me.
The long-awaited question. Now, please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Wow.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. Okay, so news of our travels have reached 2 gods. That's impressive.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
Who's the first god? Well,
that the
false god.
Absolute is more dangerous
The
than
Geth
you
one.
can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. I'm not... Like, okay, so that could come out in one of two ways. That could be, like... He could either make Chaos take the world... Like, he could either find that really offensive and go, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Or it's right on cue with his humour. Like, he might appreciate that. It just depends what, just how my voiceless character says it.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Hastra mistrariel Italion Thras Annas.
Howdy do to you too.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come, ebb, come.
Gale's the bomb.
Come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Stabilize Gale's nether orb. Hell yeah, we did it. Achievement unlocked.
Bring us closer.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He's no longer hungry for boots. An old man with a craving for cheese. He didn't seem like much of a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, he offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Well, that sucks for Gale.
Another step forward.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Better not be cursed.
Do not enter.
Alright, is there anything major that I'm missing here, or...? I think I can go. I mean, it's saying explore the Underdark, but I don't know where else to look. But again, it'll probably just leave me with another choice like this as we progress towards Moonrise Towers. Leave Act 1 for something altogether darker. Woohoo! Am I able to go back to the previous maps, or is that it? I can? Cool.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Hey, bud.
Are you the true soul?
No, I kill them and you're next. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Well. Pleasant. But how do torches work? I mean, that's my weapon. I don't really want to do that. Already had a torch? Yeah, I'm just curious how to hold it in my hand. Ah. Aha, there we go.
Light on my feet.
Shadow cursed undead.
This thing put up a fight. But who'd kill an ox out here unless...
I reckon you can jump that. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, the ox knocked the wheel off when it bent down, the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling. Next thing is watching us from the darkness. No one else has talked too much, but I can tell they feel the same.
The ox rampaged, and the tiefling got the business end of it.
Anything of use?
An old floppy hat. Food.
Karlak, were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all devil-kin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were...
Lucky me.
Follow the convoy.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by the excess baggage. Good luck. What a wonderful note. I'm hearing lots of, like, scuttling noises. Alright, got some goblins up ahead. There's a wall of misty smoke.
Hey boy, you want a bow? Fetch!
Uh-oh.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty.
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah?
Hmm.
Well, we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go fetch. Brilliant.
Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
Don't think he appreciated that one. Why did he even throw it? Like that bushel of like stuff wasn't not on the screen. Alright. This is a funky area.
I got faith. I just got common sense too.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Listen, I didn't get training on how to use this thing, mate.
Your higher mistress. What are they doing to it?
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Alright, you've got quite a bit more health. What's through there? Bodies and death. You don't mind waiting for me. Maybe I should have gotten Featherfall first. Unfailable! Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't get that much.
What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Ah, yeah, we found one of those. Near had it, but it was broken.
No! Gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Fine, fine.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Shadows in shadows. That's not quite how light works, but okay, let's go.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
That goes for you two companions. Don't go wandering off.
Karlach, I know I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light.
Me too.
Unless they want
Seeing
to
you've
become
got someone to care
shadows.
about now, after 10 bloody years, what would you say? Good for you, mate.
Come back!
I'm not leaving.
Your Majesty.
Stay in the light. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Sorry. What are you not doing?
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Be able to investigate through here on my own.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait. Come back! We must stay in the light, Majesty. Turn to the light.
For that bloody work.
We need that lantern.
I think I'm gonna be able to make that shot.
I'll strike you down. On my way.
Finding my way.
Path interrupted for him. I don't know how serious the game is about this darkness thing. That was good damage.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Open up.
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. You'll take necrotic damage and it'll double each turn. Okie dokie.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute!
Guard against the darkness.
You will die here. The absolute wills it so.
Level up. Oh, don't go running into the dark. That's okay, he's got light. He's got a light source, he's good. On sleep is oh, that's an action. Shit.
Another step forward.
I'd love to be able to see the floor. Because is there a way that I can see this floor and change the view? There we go. That's really fucking awkward.
making my move.
Moving.
Have to keep going.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
Aside from the wounds of
I got some inspirations from somewhere. I didn't catch that.
All dead, Majesty.
Great rolls today for you.
They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep.
Open up.
I got them just now, apparently. Oh, no! Eat this berry to regain hit points. Alright, level 7. Not a big upgrade for us. Feral Instinct. Your own instincts to the utmost degree, you get a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say, I probably don't need to take alert, right? Cool. Trade's like internal panic. Good with all that? Words that cause you pain? What? Not taking alert. It's a K-trade. This isn't solo honor. Three from that. I think I have ones from somewhere else. Oh god, okay. For your study of occult lore, you've unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. I'm not sure which one to take here. Oh yeah, I've got Devil's Sight on Will. That's where it comes with the darkness vision. Dueling influence, you can deception and persuasion. I mean, I don't really do talking. Better trader prices. Would that affect trader prices? Persuasion proficient will help with prices? Yeah, fair enough. Banishment. Banish your target to another plane of existence. Blight. Wall of Fire. Reaction. Counterspell. Try to stop a spell with cast. If it's higher level than the spell slot that you use counterspell, you must make a check. I mean, it's gonna be like max, isn't it? I think counterspell here. You can dash as a bonus action. What the boots? Maybe I go bear. I'm not really utilizing Tiger. Why? What war crimes do you get this run? Gain a spell slot. That's very good. You've owned your body in Magic for War as you. After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Interesting. Thinking utility, because like, yeah. So when I cast a cantrip for gain a bonus melee attack, I'm gonna guess that bonus melee attack I can't do a double throw. I'm guessing that's not allowed.
Rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here. The next. Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more
They must get on. They must hurry.
Yeah, so if I've got a torch in hand, if I swap to my melee, it just kind of like replaces my melee slot. I can't just like... Thankfully, we have a good bow.
Return to the light. Stray. Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us. Majesty?
There was a battle here once.
They leave us again.
A large one.
Very well, my queen. Wait. Come back! We must stay in the light, Majesty.
This guy does not like the fact that I just keep wandering off. I mean, I don't blame him. I wonder if eventually he's just gonna go, you know what, I'm done with this shit. Just fucking do it without me.
They leave us again. Very well, my queen. Come back!
I am thinking of going back through here. Just on my own.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark.
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
They leave us again. Come back! We must stay in the light.
There is a darkness to these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent. But who did they serve?
Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Come back!
I'm not leaving you.
Return to the light. Do not stray. to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen.
I'm right here, bub.
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you. Come back!
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Toll House, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Sanctuary, Majesty.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
Doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Intimidation. I don't get to roar. It's been too long since I've roared at something. I bet this requires, like, an absurdly high roll. Only 14.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Shoo. Bugger off.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Well, we'll have to just figure that out as we go. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
So, but I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
A warrior? Hardly. A single lemur is worth less than a maggot. Only in swarms are they ever useful.
Yes, unless Mizora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I need a quick word.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
In her name. We are favored. We are blessed.
You are really fucking ugly.
Ghastly thing. Yet loyal to the Absolute.
The blessed will conquer all.
Hashtag blessed. God, you're fucking ugly. You're really fucking ugly.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors. Welcome, true soul.
The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Another one of those scrying eyes.
Calls us all to her design.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
That's blessed. I'd hate to see what's cursed.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
I've got a few of those.
I'll explain later. Away from prying ears. But trust me, you'll be into it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Next coin, please.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Next coin.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
I do, and lots of it.
Defender of the people.
If you have coin, then show it.
Right, what have you got, sir? Gloves of the Duelist. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. I'm gonna guess that stacks with the Duelist thing for fighter. Ooh, 19 armor class on the plate armor. Very fancy. Sentinel Shield, you have a +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability check. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Oh, that's really cool. That with the Defender's Flail? Ooh. Oh, this looks fun. While raging, the rarer generates 2 turns of Wrath. Constitution +2. You have +1 bonus to... Ooh, that's really good. Armor's so expensive. The Heart Garb doesn't work. That's depressing. Fistbreaker Helm, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative. Oh, I probably want that. Because Will's initiative kind of sucks right now. I mean, he's a level away from alert, but... A trident! What does a trident do? Disarming strike. Uh-huh. Cool. When the wielder attacks with advantage. Ah, that's really good. The Halberd of Vengeance. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Okay, same as the arm piece. The shield, actually. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with... Oh, okay. So it's basically... Right. It's got cleave on it too. Weapon enchantment +2. Upgrade for Veil? I mean... Sorrow is just so good. Or do you want to force? Is that... Yeah, oh, yeah, that's just... Yeah. That's just native, you're right. And so, okay, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, so that with, glaive special proficiency doodah feat thingy. The feat that makes glaives better. Because I believe it also affects halberds and pikes. Polearm Master, that's the one. Now, Hansi said yesterday that it's bugged and sometimes doesn't work. But if it does most of the time... I was thinking of not going Polearm Master and just going Alert instead, just to not limit me to a certain weapon type. However, given that we've gotten, like, pseudo-Alert from being a Berserker, I might go for it. You've never had issues with Polearm Master? It's fucking expensive. Big boys chew toy. Who's a large fellow? Grow in size and become stronger. How long is okay, 10 turns. Cleaver. Potato scone platter. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of beans, but that looks really nice. Attributed to that. Ah, right. Okay, I've got 800 worth of shit there. I also have some more in camp. Pull-on Master bonus attack only does 1d4 damage. It doesn't count as an extra attack. One d4's worth of damage. I'm gonna hope, when you say it doesn't count as an extra attack, I'm gonna hope it gets at least my +2 acid and potentially another d1 of force that's inherent on the weapon. I mean, Polearm Master's a little bit away. I've only just reached level 7. But we're gonna take that anyway. When raging? True. I am, to be honest, underutilizing raging. The main thing that I was looking forward to for Polearm Master is opportunity attacks when enemies enter range rather than leave range. That was the main draw for Polearm Master to me. GWM, I don't know what that means. With all your riders and proficiencies you get a kill. Great Weapon Master, ah, right. Is that that's a feat, right?
Each of us threads in her design.
bullet helmet. There we go. As a sorting feature, I know, but those are the stuff that I picked up during that last adventure that I knew I wanted to get rid of.
No time to rest?
Hey Quag, how you doing? Hello, hello. Goes the playthrough. I've reached Moonrise Tower. Not dead? Well, I did tell a god to go and fuck herself, and she did kind of wipe my party mid-conversation. So, that happened.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier
Defender
in
of the
Disari
people.
Valley.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Only 180 from that set. Okie dokie. I have a question. So, like, arrow of fire, is that always going to be better than firing a normal arrow?
No one stopped me yet.
Hey, good looking.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Unless I'm worried about friendly fire, yes. Cool. What about that one? That one seems quite good. I have deck save so it can quickly fail. But I imagine that deck save is just for lighting them on fire. But it should still do fire damage, right? It just doesn't give them the heat or whatever.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disari Valley.
Yeah, I found the arrow of melee whatever. I've shot it into a group and like 3 people died. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, many targets, that's the one. That was a fun arrow.
The
There's another one. Well, it's, I recognize you.
Ah, a new face come to
No?
bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Yeah, Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul.
Well.
A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Well, yeah, that's, I don't know nothing of that one. I had a pretty good view of the slaughter.
Better to keep that quiet. Unless you want another look from the receiving end. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
You almost sound concerned.
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Yeah, I'll swap if I'm buying anything. That's better armor for Lae'zel. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Right. She is only going to get +1 there. Increases the disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrained. I don't do that. Okay, so technically that is better than what Lae'zel is wearing, but like, barely. Also, I'm pretty sure I sold her some of this stuff. Hey Hansi, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Cheers. Welcome on over. I don't really do thunder damage. I mean, Will's got... Who is it with the reverberation stuff? Lae'zel. It's Will's boots. Oh, yeah. Lightning charges.
Assume nothing.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Shkirk. I am aware of that. I can read the word reverberating. My point is I don't really have much in the way of thunder. Point your ring finger at a target to make it vulnerable to poison damage. Neat. Yeah, no, normal hide armor is better than that. Fancy hide armor.
Blackets will be done.
Armor of devotion. Recite your oath to gain 1 channel oath charge. The number of times you draw upon the strength of your oath to power. Is that a monk thing? I don't, but... Ali? Ah, yes. Of course. A +1 bonus to range attack rolls and throw attack rolls. I mean, I have... Gurm Skull, but... It might... I could put that on... I mean, it's only 1.5 meters.
What's the story?
So I could put on the skull helm and give Lae'zel the marksmanship hat. Should be able to be crit though. Near misser. Does force damage. Is force damage what's the difference between force damage and piercing? Monster Slayer Grave. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 against monstrosities. Jump distance increased. Force is almost never resisted, so that's quite good then. Got it.
Who am I?
Force is also good against objects. Right. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. What does ruptured do? Ah, take damage when moving. Deep Throat Glaive. Enemies have disadvantage against your Dragonborn Breath weapon. Deep Throat Glaive? Yes. I wouldn't want to deep throat that. I mean, brave enough. You can throw anything once. Oh no. Imbue a weapon with an elemental attack power, receives +1 bonus to attack rolls, and deals an additional 1d4 of my choice. Is that just for like one attack, or how does that work? I'm seeing once per long rest. It's like until long rest. Oh shit, okay. That's really good then. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Halberd of Vengeance immediately. I mean, between these two weapons, I'll go with the Halberd of Vengeance, but yeah, there's some good weapons here. Oh yeah, it just says imbue a weapon. Okay, idea. Drake Throat, Glaive, dual weapon mastery thingy, offhand fancy dagger, Titan String. Let's go. If that applies. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4. You just drop the weapon you want to buff on the ground, then target it with that action. Ah. So I wouldn't need to do the dual wieldy thing. Got it. That makes it even easier. That means I could do it. So that means I can... Wait. So could I use that to buff this? Oh, that'd probably be worth grabbing anyway then. Too many damage riders? What does riders mean? Granted, I can afford it. I mean, I can. I'm on Veil right now, which is minus 9% discount. Will is minus 32%. Bloody Great Axe. I just hit hard. Extra dice. Oh, okay. It's those things. Got it. Big smack. Big weapon hit. Some arrow of dragon slaying. All right. Anything I want to buy now? Potentially shuffle the hats around. Potentially the near misser. And the glaive.
An honor, true soul.
Time for a chat.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Not 1d4 force you get advantage on too? Yeah. Where is it? Oh no, it doesn't say that. But it just happen anyway. Woodgate Axe is hilariously strong. Does Savage Attacker not apply to Greatsword? It does. But Greatsword's a 2d6. Ah, I see. Yeah. So you'd rather a single... Okay. Yeah, I get it. It's not that expensive, but I'll have to lower myself down. It's essentially half my hit points. I don't really have the defense to cope with that. I do have a lot of hit points, though. Get the glaive instead. I could get both. But yeah, no, I've got the halberd. This halberd's nuts. Because, like, I compare these two weapons, and it's just... It looks like the Bloodied Great Axe only does 1 extra damage. Essentially. Whilst being at low health. I mean, yeah, exactly. I gotta fill the condition. For the sake of a 1d4, which Halberd has. And then, of course, I lose, 1d10 to 1d12, but I gain a +1 from weapon enchantment. And Great Axe is different, it's more like an extra hit than extra damage. Ah. So does the 1d4 for force on the Halberd of Vigilance not do that then? Right, okay. So my strength bonus gives me +4, I think? Say it's +4. Does that apply to the 1d4 slashing conditional then? Is what you're saying. That's what I'm saying, Shkirk. It looks like the better weapon to me. Yeah, but Craig, so to answer the question, the 1d4 slashing conditional, does that also get my other bonuses, like my +4 from strength? Some of them, okay. What was I buying? The hat. Anything from down here?
Come on, let's go. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Don't think I'll go for the near misser. I mean, it gives me a magic missile to use. Every short rest as well. But it's a full action. Third level magic missile too. Yeah, I could give that to Will. That glaive is so much money though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm only gonna be left with $1,000. I buy that, I'm left with 400. Yeah, I will, but I'll come back because I'm not overly crazy for it.
An honor, true soul.
Right. You get that. Arrows go to me. Hat goes to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, you get a new fancy hat. Me, I get fancy headpiece. He wants momentum.
Let's get going.
Alright, you can have momentum. That's heavy armor, is it?
Eager for battle.
Ah, shit, it is.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Oh, enough waiting.
So really, don't want fancy hat. It only cost me 27 gold. It's literally the only heavy armor helmet in the game. Nice. I mean, to be honest, it would kind of work on me when I start shooting stuff with string. Like accuracy with the whole Tavern Brawler thing anyway. Yeah, And to be honest, I don't really miss with Titan String either. It's there. It didn't cost much. So, whatever.
Can't slow down.
Right, so. Question. How does this function?
You sure you don't want me to check those crates?
I was a farrier
Nice to
in
know. Ever at your service. An honor.
I have something to ask.
Your family will answer.
If you have coin, then show it.
There was something here regarding hitting things afflicted, and I forgot what it was. Oh, was it the ring?
Ever at your service.
Yeah, so before... When the rarer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed. Well, I now have access to thunder damage quite accessibly. So...
An honor.
Where am I needed?
I've many thoughts. One
Ever at your service. An honor.
Now you... What does Arcana do? Do I need that? Cool, because he's reverberating. No. No. All the way around. I put that on me.
All's well
I get that.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I'm not healing creatures. Then Bob's cat, I mean, that was on Will, but I was just getting that mixed up. Yeah, no, it goes on me. I can take off a different ring. Potions here, yeah, I'm a creature. I am, but I'm not benefiting from it much. Like, the amount of times I heal and then hit somebody in the following 2 turns is a lot less than enemies that are passively just getting reverberation. I'm not stacking it very highly, but a lot of things do have it, so if I hit them and they can become dazed. Like, the thing is, with my bonus action, I'm not drinking potions, I'm hitting things.
Time to press ahead.
Bonus action throw too? Yeah, like, bonus actions I'm doing pretty alright on. I mean, when I'm raging.
reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Have a favorite tadpole power yet? Well, Call the Week's pretty great. Psionic Backlash comes into play a lot. I need to try and use Concentrated Blast more. Shield of Thralls is pretty good. Need to activate that there. Favorable Beginnings has been good. Charm's kinda alright. Creature suffering full damage. Ooh, I could go for that next. That seems fun. Push anyone back 6 meters. Okay, those two together.
That smells interesting.
Don't think I'll use Force Tunnel, but maybe this place next. A lot of these are actions, so I typically not do them, because I'd rather just hit something instead. There we go, that makes Call the Week better.
Is this hallucinogenic?
Bugger that. Too much bowing and scraping. I'll happily take the shadows instead.
The reaction.
Have a good one, Skirt. Thanks for stopping by.
Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Listen, you're not the first person to ask me for my blood, and the first time did not go well for me. This is blasphemy. My blood is sacred.
Research, naturally. We O'Blaudras are simply curious by nature. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
Alright.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
You think Saren would get
Oh,
jealous?
All of your very best traits in a bottle.
That was quick.
Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter?
Just little crickets all over it. Reminds you of high school.
I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both.
Speak of the devil.
Handsomely. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him. I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Wait. I need a shop first.
Welcome back, true soul.
Oh, I can get more apparently, maybe. What do you have? Boots. Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charge. What's arcane charge? While threatened, affected entity has a... Oh, that's really good, but it's only spells. A dashing melee caster. I see the vision. Ah, you gain advantage on attack rolls, but gain advantage on saving rolls. Question. Does advantage stack with savage attacker or no? How does that work? That's a good ring. I like that. The first cape I've seen is under damage rolls. Ah, right, got it. Okay. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Okay, more reverb shit. Better for Gale, but I'm not spending 1,300 gold on Gale. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. A +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class. Yeah, no, that doesn't benefit. You gain a +1 d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Alright. Maybe I should start using Hunter's Mark more. A whole chicken. Well, I like that ring. You can rare it. Oh, that can.
Come back any... Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Come back.
But it's so risky. Did I buy the wrong one? No? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going for the risky ring. Right, I'm gonna be in the thick of it, so I'm wearing that.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, no, ring of free action, so therefore, yeah, now Karlach can't be paralyzed or restrained. Right. After earning 4,000 gold and spending 3,500, we found a bunch of vendors we can sell to now after killing all of Act 1's vendors. Gained a chunk of power there. Cool. We now have a very, very powerful halberd, hell yeah. And we are one level away from getting Polearm Master. Oh good lord, it's happening in here. Storm, I recognize that name. There's a lot of people in here with lots of health. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Game fun into Act 2. I will be heading back out into here since there's areas to explore and demons to jump out and eat me. That'll be fun. Not roared at anyone in a while. Character is losing her touch. The dialogue choices have not given us the opportunity to roar at people, and I'm not. What the fuck? And I'm not happy about it. Dominated will. Fuck are you? You're a null. Nulls are cool. What does this potion do, by the way? Upon consumption, you and surrounding allies regain hit points equal to your constitution score. Oh, we've got a lot of that. Well, yeah, we got 16 cons. That's a good potion. Cool. So, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.